Thank you very much. I think we'll play a set of waltzes and slow things down. Alistair said just not any Gaelic waltzes, but Peggy's here, so we'll have to play some. So the first tune is Carcha Kajoch, over here, Kruga and Hiecha. A minor. selections here. The second last one is a wee German polka, quite a catchy tune, and it's called Pygmies Polka, or Heinzel Mansions Polka. My German's better than my Gaelic. Are you all warm enough? Okay, before we finish up, I'd just like to say thanks again. Could you put your hands together though for Andrew Knight on fiddle, Alistair McLeod on the accordion, and James Sennett on the drums. And if you enjoyed that, feel free to come across the road at 12 o'clock and we'll play it all again for you. We're going to finish off a wee selection of reels that we quite enjoy playing. It's for the Dance of Virginia reel and starts off with Golden Slippers. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and thank you very much for all your support.
if you really like that kind of music, you have to watch out in the press for the North East Accordion and Fiddle Club, which will start up again in September. That's the first Tuesday in September. These lads have been our guest artists in the past. I'm sure they will be again. So if you like that kind of music, just watch the press. It's the first Tuesday in September for the North East Accordion and Fiddle Club here in Keith. Now, just while they're getting tidied up, if you're needing a pee, the toilets are out that door and out the next door, go down the stairs. If you're needing more than a pee, you should have done it before you come out the next. My granddad would say, you didn't come all the way here just to, right, we'll go on to the next artist now. Actually, to tell you the truth, I nearly wasn't here the night. Oh, actually, a lot more sympathetic than I was anticipating. Well done. I nearly wasn't here the night. I had to go to the doctors this week. Twice. I went on Monday and the doctor says, what can I help you with today? I says, well doctor, I says, it's quite embarrassing all this. I says, it's my number twos. He says, what seems to be wrong with them? I says, they're a funny shape. He says, they're a funny shape. I says, aye, when they come out, they just look a bit like brown chips. He says, do you eat a lot of chips? I says, I do, aye, but I chaw them before I swallow them. He says, oh, that is interesting, we might better have a look. So I slip out my glasses and he's round the back and he's having a look and he says, oh, I see. He says, just a minute. He says, right, you're cured now. I says, what have you done, doctor? He says, I just cut the bottom 4 inches off your string vest. Just a minute, it gets worse. You hear that? That's a wifey that wears a string vest. You should see her brassiere. Oh, never mind. Actually, I went to the doctor on Thursday as well. I've got 3 there. I said I went to the doctor's on Thursday as well. And she said, oh, you're no back again, are you? I said, well, it's the same kind of area. I said, I think I've got piles. She says, piles? I says, oh, right. She says, come on, better have a look. So I had a look and she says, oh, aye. She says, you've got piles, all right. But what have you been putting on them? I says, oh, that was my mother. She told me to cover them in cold tea leaves. I says, how? What do you see, doctor? He says, well, I can see you're going on a long journey. You're going to meet a handsome stranger. And speaking about handsome strangers, we're going to get the next man up because the band, have you gone? Are you done? About bloody time, go on. We're actually lucky. Just getting the drummer there, Graham. I've known Graham a long time. We're very lucky to have Graham tonight. Very lucky to have Graham tonight. Because in order to get here tonight, you had to let a young lady down. But don't worry, as soon as he gets home, he's going to blow it back up again. Right. I didn't think he would give you it. Right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get the next man up on the stage, all the way from Kerry. Now, when we speak about both the balladeers, there is nobody any finer or well-kent than the next man. He's definitely one of the best there's ever been. Can you put your hands together, please, for Joe Aitken?
Thank you very much. You must have thought I'd grown a bit. Anyway, it's great to be back in Keith. In fact, it's at my age, it's just great to be on the place to be. And here's me drinking water tonight. Start off with a lovely ballad. 'Twas on a Michaelmas market day, the snow lay on the ground, when a farmer he came up the lad and offered him £10. But mind you nibs plucking out the muck and 100 other jobs for by. And seeing the great way she's laid down, you wouldn't mind knocking the kye, you wouldn't mind knocking the kye. Up spoke the lad, oh he was mad. Oh, what was that you said? That you'd make me a farmer's boy into a dairy maid. Oh, your lips all pluck and your nut all muck are the only other job for buy. But I'm blessed if I will undertake to milk your bloomin' kye, to milk your bloomin' kye. Ah, and your tongue the farmer said, and he mak sicker soon. Here, tak the shell and say nae mair, afore I crowd gather round. But mind you needs the plucking of the muck and 100 other jobs for buy. And if the guid wife she gets up, I wouldna bid you milk the kye, I wouldna bid you milk the kye. That's a very well the lad he said, I've heard that tale afore. But I'm on he more proof than that afore I enter your door. Are your nips on a pluck, you're not to win a muck, are the only other job for buy. Nor tack in hand to be a dairy maid, or milk your bloomin' kye, or milk your bloomin' kye. I've got a maid, the farmer said, she has to milk as well. Head on, the laddie cried, man, that's another tale. Oh, your lips all pluck and your mouth all muck are the only other job for buy. And if the maid, she gans with me, oh, very soon milk your kye, oh, very soon milk your kye. The laddie arrived, he's put his food and a chucky on his back. When he spied the farmer, we and a bleeding, in a quiet crack. That'll be the good wife, the laddie thought, and blenches nearly done. For I dinna want to start knocking yet, afore I've seen the tune, afore I've seen the tune. My wife's nae better, the farmer said, but this is her dairy maid. She'll help you with the milking when she's got your supper laid. Oh, your nips in me pluck, your nouch in me muck are the only other job for buy. It's a wonder that a woman with a face like that, she doesna put your coos a dry. Please don't clap too long because I'm just on a limited time scale here. 2 claps is quite sufficient. Right, what was I going to sing next? I can. It was the Kelty Clippy. This is a participant. It's a JDN song. Right. I travelled round this country, fae shore to shining shore, fae the swamps o' Lochterderrin to the jungles of Lochore. But in all these far-flung places, there's none that can compare with my lily old Umfinnan. She's my bonny Maggie Blair, oh, she's just a Kelty Clippy. She'll no tak the advice. It's a drop did a bail your reader, I'll punch your ticket twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the game. She's just a Kelty Clippy, but I love her just the same. Fae the pyramids up in Kelty to the mansions in Glencraig, we've strolled the bings together in many's a Blythstrip bake. Watch the moon rise over Cross Hills or Bookhaven's golden sands, and many's a happy hour we've spent along Galley's happy land. Oh, she's just a Kelty Clippy, she'll no tak the advice. It's a drop did a bail your reader, I'll punch your ticket twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the game. She's just a Kelty Clippy, but I love her just the same. I met her on the 8:15, that night of romantic bliss. I says, "Nu mag, put down your bag and gi's her a wee bit kiss." Oh, she didn't tak to it kindly, she didn't like my chaff. And being a contrary kind, the girl says, "You, come on, get off." Oh, she's just a Celtic lippy. She'll no take no advice. It's a trap deed of a bell, you read her up and ship to get twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the game. She's just a Celtic lippy, but I love her just the same. Oh, she has got no culture, she drives me round the bend. She sits at home in her old chair, reading the People's Friend. Her lapels are full of badges, fae butlins dinna tear. And she goes to the bingo every night with the colours in her hair. Oh, she's just a Celtic lippy, she'll no take no advice. It's a drop deed of a bell, you read her up and ship to get twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the game. She's just a Celtic lippy, but I love her just the same. Oh, things are a wee bit better now, I've went and got the ring. I won a bit time at the pitch and toss last night at the Lindsay Bing. With her wee black bag and her ticket machine, my heart she didn't snare. She's my Lily Olam Finnan, she's my Bonnie Maggie Blair. Oh, she's just a Celtic lippy, she'll no take no advice. It's a drop deed of a bell, you read her up and ship to get twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the game. She's just a Celtic lippy, but I love her just the same.
Thank you. You're still clapping far too long. Right, we're going to get a wee bit serious now. Song that started its life off as a poem. God, it's swing. My wife will know how to wash this sark, it'll just need dry. It's a song, a Violet Jacob poem that was put to music by the late great Jim Reid. And nobody will ever sing it the way Jim sang it, but we'll have to try. It's the way like this. Oh, tell me what was on your road, your roaring Orlando wind, as ye come blowing fair the land that's never fae my mind. My feet hae travelled inland, but I'm deeing for the north. My man, I saw the siller tides ran up the Firth o' Forth. I went a Camden Wheelan and find the fond rise, and fain I'd feel the creeping mist on yonder shore that lies. But tell me as ye pass them by, which saw ye on your way? My man, I rocked the roving gulls that sail up in the Tay. But saw ye nothing leon o wind afore ye come to Fife? For there's muckle lie yon to Tay, that's mair to me nor life. My man, I swept the Angus berries that ye have nae trod for years. O wind, forgie a himless loon that canna see for tears. And high up in the Angus
I saw the wild geese flee, a lang, lang skein o' beaten o' wings, with their heads toward the sea. And I their crying voices trills, I hint them on the air. Oh, when TMSA had you roosed for a darna listen mere. Thank you. I'm going to finish off this wee spot or blemish with a lot of years ago. There was a lad handed me a tape at Keith Festival. I can't mind what it was. It was a tape that had been made up of various folk singing and a thing or another. And he says, there's a song on there, Joe, I think you'll like. And sure enough, when I played it through, there was a song on there that I liked. And for years, I tried to find out why I wrote it, or even why I was singing it on the tape, but because it was all different folk that was on the tape. But anyway, it's called Shanks. Or to give its proper name, it's the Porcelain Waltz. There's nobody famous or even well known in the town where I grew up and proud to call home. There's only a factory sits on the banks by Leveren's clear water, that factory Shanks. Now you're gonna ask me what's in the name that's known throughout Europe, from Belgium to Spain. In Vatican City, the heartbeat of Rome, where even His Holiness sits on your throne. To this famous company we must give thanks. If you're European, European in Shanks. In some foreign lavatory, all on my own, calling for God on the white telephone. It's down on my knees as I lower my head. In front of my eyes I see Shanks of our head. Although I have travelled far over the tide, the name of my home stirs a deep sense of pride. When I see a urinal that's made in Barhead, it makes the hair stand on the back of my head. To this famous company we must give thanks. If you're European, European in Shanks. Space Shuttle Columbia flies past the moon. It's been there for days, just going around. It's all very secretive, I'll be quite frank, but they're only testing new toilets for Shanks. There's urinals, there's bathtubs, there's lavatory tanks, all over this universe, all made by Shanks. When you've heard this song, I know just what you'll do. You'll look for the name when you visit the loo. To this famous company we must give thanks. If you're European, shanks. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, pay hands together, please, for Joe Aitken. Well done, Joe, that was bra. Only better than that would be no use at all.
Thank you.
Right, you can just speak amongst yourselves for a wee minute. We're going to get the Mayfield group. They're all sitting bed in the bar. Hopefully they're no Marac Badoo. And we'll get all things set up and we'll come back. So if you need a pee or a drink, gang now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an orchestra orchestra on the stage now. Hey! Well, one man's happy. Thanks very much. I'm glad you came. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. They're ready to go. From Bankery and beyond, it's the Mayfield Group.
Can't remember the name of the next one, that's middle age. Chris Lyle and the drummer. I was asked whether I would need a microphone or not, but I said I have been a teacher for 35 years, so no. Actually, don't need a microphone. We're going to now do a set of reels. We're going to start with the Tushka, Miss Susan Cooper and Sputa Skerry. Hopefully it won't break next speed, or I'll just be coming down here for a wee seat at the side. Okay, keep your fingers crossed. Foxy, don't tell anyone how many times you're going to play each tune so that they're all just on tenterhooks knowing what's happening. We're going to do 2 6/8 now for you, the Braemar Gathering and the Tug-Argan Gathering. I just said it was jokes just to get you here. Absolutely not a single joke. I'm not doing any dancing either. It's a bad day. 1, 2. Breakneck speed now, and we're going to play a slow air. We're going to play Leaving Lerwick Harbour. Don't say oh until you've heard them. It might be absolutely garbage. Hopefully not. We're going to play a set of jigs now. We're going to start with the Connaught and Rambles, 10 Penny Bit, Biddy the Boatwife, and the Rollicking Irishman.
Rory, what are you eating away with you? Turn up and eating away with you. Aye. Well, go on to this next. You're not shutting the door. What's a Yes, sorry.
They're just, I'm struggling here, people. Are you concentrating?
Yes.
Ready to play, Neil?
Yeah.
Okay, off we go then. For a lovely, lovely elderly couple in Bankery, and this is called Graham and Jane Davidson of Bankery, open bracket, the forgetful pensioner, close bracket. If anyone sees Jane tomorrow, she's not here today, she's away at Awaden. That's why I've been left in charge due to reasons of second bossiest person in Bankery, because Jane's not here. And I've got a fiddle. Because yesterday she came to Keith Festival, so if you see her tomorrow, she came to Keith Festival with her violin case, with no violin in it. She'd been practicing that hard, she'd left it on her down the road. So, this is Graham and Jane Davidson of Bankery, open bracket, forgetful pensioner, close bracket. Oh, nobody's filming this. Oh, my card is marked. Okay, we'll play it. It's an awful bunny tune. Splash Report, High Drive and Dick Gossip. His Splash Report was written for Brian. Is he here?
No.
He's not quite made it. He might be having a wee Splash Report across in the Royal. And again, these are a set of off fast reels, so if you see me just veering down here, I'll just be needing a wee seat. And Glasgow City Police Bikers. Cheers!
But you'll never guess, but the lady at the end's a scale teacher. Well done to Domney. Thanks very much. Takes a lot of practice to get that many folk playing the same tune. Well done the Mayfield group. Now, when you've been getting round the Keith Festival, did you hear any of the poetry? No! Well, that's a shame. I like hearing all the poetry, especially when folk write their own wee poems. I wrote a poem a number of years ago. I wrote a poem. I hope I can mind it now. It's just I grew up in the Ferrum and I'm still trying to do it yet. I grew up. But here's a wee poem about a brand new coup. I went and bought a brand new coup for the Thainston Mart because I wanted a herd of my own. Again, it's only one, but it's a start. I paid my money, loaded up, she went as smooth as silk, and I was fair looking for it to producing milk. I ta'en her home, I brushed her down, I stuck her in the byre, and syne I got my milking stool, and I thought that I would try her. My pail was clean, the stool was comfy, the grip was freshly mucked, and this coo just turned and smiled at me, and then she kicked out of my bucket. So I tied down her right leg to try and make her bide, but she still kicked me, so I got round the other side. She kicked with her left leg too, so I tied her down as well, and then she blew a fart at me. Oh, by jing, she could fairly smell. She whacked me with her tail 3 times. This coo, she was nae fool. She kicked with her front feet too, and she's broke my milking stool. Oh, but I am thrown, I'll no be beat. I went and got a bail and set it down right ahead her to try and fill my pail. But she's peed on me, and so at my brakes I was fairly drooked. I had to take them off. What a sight I must have looked at. A leg tied here, a leg tied there, a rope around her tail. I thought I'd taken it up a bit, so I stood up on the bail. It was at this point the wife walked in and shouted, "Glory be!" And if you can convince her I was only trying to milk that coo, you're a better man than me. Tell you something, I'm glad that's passed. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together please for a man who's coming in the door, the fire exit, Gordon Mingus, ladies and gentlemen. Right, ladies and gentlemen, best of order please for Gordon Mingus.
I thought you did that already, that was quite good. Hello, Keith. Is this too loud? I don't want to be too loud. I've just got a couple of songs for you. We've got a guy from Huntly who lives down our way. He's a glazier. Good guy, cracking guy. But one day he mended 15 windows before he discovered he'd a crack in his specs. But way back, he's the guy that taught me this song. There was a trip, oh Irish diggins, come marching down the mighty hall. The captain fell in love with a bonny, bonny lass, and the name it was called Pretty Peggy, oh. And there's money, a bonny lass, in the whole waterless, money, a bonny lass, in the Geary, oh. There's money, a bonny sheen, in the two-way bunny, on the floor of the mall, white and fivey, oh. Oh, come down the stair, Pretty Peggy, my dear. Come down the stair, Pretty Peggy, oh. Come on down the stair, tie up your yellow hair, take a last farewell of your daddy, oh. And there's money, a bonny lass, in the hollow waterless, money, a bonny lass, in the Geary, oh. There's money, a bonny chin, and the two-way bunting, on the floor of the mall, white and fivey, oh. A soldier's wife I never will be, I never will marry a soldier, oh. I never do intend to visit foreign lands, a soldier never will enjoy me, oh. And there's money on the lass, in the home waterless, money on money lass, in the Geary, oh. There's money on the chin, in the two-way bunting, on the floor of the mall, white and fivey, oh. The colonel, he cried, mount, boys, mount, tarry a while, says the captain, oh. Tarry yet for another day or twa, till we see again the bonny lass will marry, oh. Again we were one to old Meldrum, the captain we had to carry, oh. And sign were come to bonny Aberdeen, the captain we had to carry, oh. And green grouse the brook on the bonny Avon side, low lands of Fivey, oh. The captain's name was Ned, he died for a maid, he died for the bonny lass of Fivey, oh. And there's money on bonny lass, in the hollow waterless, money on bonny lass, in the Geary, oh. There's money on the chin, in the two-way bunting, on the floor of the mall, white and fivey, oh. You get up. Oh, that's okay. Look, thank you. Oh. An old farmer for Aberdeenshire, down the Smithfield market, coming back on the train, his only companion in the carriage was a very well-dressed pucker city chappie, who says to him, I say, where do you come from? And the old farmer says, Aberdeen, Fiddley. Oh, he says, Jock, eh? He says, well, Jock, we're going to be together in this train for some considerable time. Perhaps we should do something to amuse ourselves. And the old farmer says, what do you mean? Oh, he says, nothing untoward. How about a quiz? We can ask each other questions. And if I can't answer your question, I'll pay you £10 because I'm an English gentleman. And if you can't answer my question, You only need to pay me £1 because you're a jock. The old farmer says, aye, right, he says, I'll gang first. He says, what's got 3 heads, 15 legs, 4 wings, can swim under the water, but it can't flee? Oh, well, after a wee while, the English chap gave up altogether. He says, Jock, you've got me stumped. I have no idea whatsoever. I'm a man of my word. Here's your £10. What is it, by the way? Oh, he says, I didn't ken either. Here's your £1. Here's about a song about a young man just about to get married. He's been winching this bird for a while. Winching, are you acquainted with that word here? Or is it all courting? Somebody very erudite once said that winching and courting was a study of anatomy in Braille. No, keep it right. Anyway, here's this young fella just about to get married, getting encouraged by his mother, who once shot him out of the house. He's 37 years old and still living at home. And he's also being encouraged by his girlfriend's mother, who wants him to do the right thing by her daughter. And the chorus says, Mary Mac's mother's making Mary Mac marry me. You know this one, do you? Oh, I don't need to tell you any more than it just goes like this. Mary Mac's mother's making Mary Mac marry me. My mother's making me marry Mary Mac. I'm gonna marry Mary. Mary will take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. There's a braw wee lass and her name is Mary Mac. Mark me mistake, she's the miss I'm gonna attack. Well, lots of other lads would like to get up on her track. I'm thinking that they'll have to get up early. Mary Mac's mother's making Mary Mac marry me. My mother's making me marry Mary Mac. I'm gonna marry Mary. Mary will take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Sure to be a grand affair, grander than a fair. There's sure to be a lot of fun, I'm sure to get my share. There's sure to be a coaching pair for every pair that's there. And if there's no, I'm very much mistaken. Mary Mac's mother's making Mary Mac marry me. My mother's making me marry Mary Mac. I'm gonna marry Mary. Mary will take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Now Mary and her mother gang an awful lot together. In fact, I've very seldom seen the end without the other. And people often wonder if it's Mary or her mother or the both of them together that I'm courting. Mary Mac's mother's making Mary Mac marry me. My mother's making me marry Mary Mac. I'm gonna marry Mary. Mary will take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Mary Mac's mother's making Mary Mac marry me. My mother's making me marry Mary Mac. I'm gonna marry Mary. Mary will take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Thank you very much. Like Rory, I come from farming stock. Don't mention Oxford cubes. But an old farmer down here and his wife, they were celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary. 50 years married. Whew. And she says, Jock, what do you fancy doing for our anniversary? For Fife, you know. Ish. Ah, he says, I'm just going to hear a donner up through the fields and have a look at the beasts and the crops. And she says, well, I'll come with you. And the way up through the fields and have a look at the beasts and the crops. And she says, Jock, do you know fancy doing something a wee bit more romantic for our anniversary? He says, what did you have in mind, Maggie? She says, well, when you and I were young, we used to curry down in the long grass at the side of the fence there and here. Wee bit nonsense. He says, surely you're no into that at your time of life. Jock, she says, I'd love to try it once more, just for all time's sake. Aye, okay, so then. Off came the jacket and they got curried down in the long grass at the side of the fence, and after a while they're pecking away and sweat's pouring off them. She says, Jock, that's amazing. That's even better than it was the very first time. Aye, Maggie Lassie says, when you and I were married first, he says, that fence wasn't electric. from the country just north of the Tay, and I'll never forget what my father did say. Says he to me, laddie, whatever you do, you'll no be a man till you follow the blue. Singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day as a chorus. Do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. Very good, there's a lot of mouths going still and nothing coming in. Well, feed to your farmer out by Butterwell, as hardy a child as the devil himself. Says he to me, laddie, our work is for you, and when you're a man you can follow the blue. Singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. Well, I'm up to tis byre, and I bet it is Kai. Syne I got thinning his neeps by and by. But there was a thing I wanted to do, to yoke up the Clydesdale and follow the blue. Singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. Well, I sat by myself in the bothy at night, shining the harness by the dim candlelight, and I learned all the names as alone I did sit, the collar, the breast strap, the bridle and the bit, singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. For leisure we wrestled, or we pooed the sweer tree, or we telled bothy stories midst laughter and glee, or we played 56ers with one in each hand, and we shared it quickly with Mac me a man, singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. Then Yeddy the farmer, he made me tuck out. He says, yoke the old on a horse and take a cart. Then he told me the grip and what for to say, and he sent me a wad to fill neeps for the day, singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. But I'm feared that I'll no get to follow the blue. The times they are changing, we mun change too. They've sold all the horses, bought tractors instead, and the stable's been changed to a great tractor shed, singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. Aye, the times they are changing, and we mun change too. They'll no hear chance new to follow the blue. I'm as much o' a man as I'm likely to be. Aye. And yoke to your tractor, the crew follows me, singing do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. Do-diddle-diddle, do-diddle, do-diddle, day. This song I learned from my mother. Nothing at all to do with my wee pal Jimmy from my home village of Milner Thorpe. He was winching, this is a true story by the way, he was winching a lassie for Stirling, and the only way he could get to see her was if he got a train from Milner Thorpe to Stirling. And in those days the trains ran quite regularly through that area before Dr. Beeching did his dirty deeds. And one night Jimmy ran down to the station and he jumped on this train as it was leaving. He hadn't time to buy a ticket in advance. And who does he meet first of all but the guard, who is also the ticket collector. And he says, I'm needing a ticket to Stirling. And the guard says, well, you're out of luck, this train doesn't stop at Stirling, it's an express now.
all the way through to Glasgow. Jimmy says, that's no use to me. He says, you've got to get me off at Stirling, otherwise she'll not speak to me for months. Carl says, I can't help it. Jimmy says, look, I'll tell you what, stop the train very quickly, I'll jump off, away you go, and nobody will be on the wiser. I'll pay my ticket, a wee bit extra for yourself, like, you know. Carl says, it's more than my job's worth, I can't do that. And Jimmy says, what are we going to do? And the guard says, well look, this is an old-fashioned train, we've still got the old mailbag hook. And he said, if you want, he says, we could hang you out in the mailbag hook and drop you off on the platform at Stirling as we're going through, if you're up for this. Jimmy says, well, if that's your best shot, we'll have a go at it. And a wee while later, the guard says, right, Stirling's coming up, you'd better get yourself out in the hook. Jimmy sprackles out through a window and he's dangling away in the hook. The guard shouts, get your feet going. Jimmy's feet are going. The guard says, you'll need to get them going harder than that, this train's tramping. Jimmy's feet are going like a clappers. The guard shouts, are you ready? Jimmy says, yes. And they dropped him on the platform at Stirling Station, and his feet are going that fast that he's overtaking the train. And a door up the front opens, this guy hauls him in and says, you're bloody lucky the train doesn't stop here, you know. Thanks. As I was saying, this song, I learned 2 verses from my mother. That was all she knew of it, and I thought it needed another one, so I put a 3rd verse into it. And there's probably a lot more of it round about, but I haven't heard any more. I haven't heard anybody else doing it. They'll be there somewhere. The pheasant cocks a bonny bird, all speckled of the wing. He minds me of my ain true love, so joyful does he sing. He minds me of departed joys, that's new so far away. For it's in July you'll hear him cry beneath yon tatty shop. Summer days are wearing late, the barley's bent and brun, the heather bell and new moon hay do mingle their perfume, and Jamie's curtain Brackley's quite the fairest of them all. When morning whispered secret shared among the tatty shores, but now the winter's come again, the hairst is all cut down, the pheasant cocks came to the hill to shelter neath the broom, and Jimmy's left the bishopric to what his lassie brought. So we'll bid farewell to the pheasant cock, likewise yon tatty shaw. I'm going to finish off now with a song, kind of local, semi-local song. Now, I must tell you this, by the way, this is a true story. Picture the scene. Here's an old tramp sitting, am I still allowed to use that one? Sitting at the side of the road, a day like today, choking for a drink. looks from behind him, out of the dike, a field of neeps. So he leans across the dike and he pulls a neep, and he chops it in the dike to get the skin out of it, and he's chowing away at this turnip. When along comes the village bobby and his panda bike. And he says to the tramp, "Where did you get that turnip?" The tramp says, "I got it in the field there, sir." He says, "There's hundreds of them. Would you like one?" The policeman says, "That's theft of property, we can't have that, you know. You're coming with me," didn't he? Took him down to the police office. He's locked up in the cells overnight, and he's up before the magistrate in the morning. And the magistrate says, "Theft of property we cannot condone. If you'd been a murderer, we could have got you in bail, but no. Theft of a turnip, 30 days hard labour. Perth prison." So they sent him up to Perth and put him in a cell with a guy who's got second prizes all in his face, you know. The big broken nose. This guy says to him, "What are you in for?" The tramp says, "I'm in for stealing a turnip. I've got 30 days for stealing one neep. That's not very fair, is it?" The guy says, "No." The tramp says, "What are you in for?" He says, "I've got 7 years for rape." The tramp says, "Christ, you must have had the hell field." Those of you who are from this area will know all about Birkhead. Come again, ye Birkhead men, was still with the morning tide. Come again, through the wind and the rain, to the place where your eye was wide. And you know, as you stand on the Birkhead sand, though the years be 10 times 10, you'll be a slave to the ocean wave till you're back on the sea once again. When the fishing's done, the harvest won, make good your boat is guide to the harbour gate where the women wait till you're safely by their side. And you know, as you stand on the Birkhead sand, though the years be 10 times 10, you'll be a slave to the ocean wave till you're back on the sea once again. Born in the lee of the great North Sea, where the weeping willows laugh, married at birth to the muddy firth and the deck of a fishing craft. And you know, as you stand on the Birkhead sand, all the years be 10 times 10, be a slave to the ocean wave till you're back on the sea once again. Come again, ye Birkhead men, to the broch where your eye belong, to the druid's well and the clayey smell and the oyster catcher's song. And you know, as you stand on the Birkhead sand, though the years be 10 times 10, you'll be a slave to the ocean wave till you're back on the sea once again. Thank you.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen, big hand for God from Israel. Bigger than that. Aye, all right. Half of that would have done. Thanks very much, Gordon, that was bra. Thank you. Right, we'll just get set up for the next turn before we need a drink or a pee. Get down, be quick.
3 minutes left. I really need to How are you? How are you?
Yourselves, come take your seats please, as George Formby used to say, take your seats please, turned out nice again. Put your hands together please for more other fun.
song contest, isn't it? And thank you for allowing me back after all these years. You punted me to Perth, and you punted Rory from Perth to Keith. So, can I thank very much Rory for inviting me here and the festival committee. But I have to tell you, Rory hasn't been well. He's had hemorrhoids. He's had hemorrhoids, and he went to the doctor, and in my opinion you were very lucky to see a doctor, because you can't see a doctor in Perth. And he says, doctor, I've had hemorrhoids. And the doctor says, oh, no bother, Mr. Smith, I'm going to give you pessaries. So Rory went home, and he was told to come back in a week. And he took his pessaries, and the doctor says, and how have you gotten on with your pessaries, Mr. Smith? And Rory says, well, for a bloody difference they made, I might have wheels stuck them up my arse. But it gets worse. Tonight I come in and I said to Neil, oh, I wonder if there's anybody else in here. So I looked round and I saw Alison and Verona, and I saw Ewan, and then I saw my former physics teacher, Mr. Wilson. And I was hopeless at physics. And Axel wasn't very interested. But Mr. Wilson was also the chanter teacher, and I just loved him for that. So, hello Laurie, nice to see you. Anyway, I'm going to move on to a tune that I've kind of made my own. And Neil says, oh, you're not playing this again. And I said, I am. It's called The Bonnie Lass of Bonaccord. I was really impressed with the way you were singing with Joe Waitkin. So I've asked Rory to enlist some helpers because I realised the Festival of Keith has been sung the night. Oh, smash it. I must be honest, I didn't ken this song at all until last night when I heard it in Norwegian. And I didn't hear on my music training spectacles, but I think you would like to sing the Festival of Keith, wouldn't you? And thereafter, you're going to sing some other songs with me. So here we are for the Festival of Heath. Now, Rory, give me a shout for this last verse, because I've only got the music.
Okay.
Right.
Discrimination, be ye up or be ye down, be a businessman or scafie, be a clerk or a loon. With the care a token, just as long as you can bequeath. Success is never ended, take the Festival of Keith. Haddergan, lads and lassies, haddergan, but the hills will be the music if you can. Be a fossil box or fiddle, ballad or a fiddle, haddergan, lads and lassies, haddergan. Last verse. Well, now if your bleed be sluggish or your circulation's poor, if whatever else is wrong with you, we have a ready cure. In the friendly little town midst the heather hills and heath, there's a cure for all your ailments at the Festival of Keith. Haddergan, lads and lassies, haddergan, haddergan, but the hills will need the music if you can. Be it fossil box or fiddle, bothy ballad or a diddle, haddergan, lads and lassies, haddergan.
There you are, ladies and gentlemen, big hand for more others up there.
I must stop now, because I've got two more things, but if you're running short of time, I'll just get off. Okay? One beer. Okay, right. Well, you're in a good voice, so I think we should continue with a sing-along, and I've written, this is my music. It's written in a whiskey tasting notebook that I got years ago. But that's another story. So we're going to sing the Northern Lights of Old Aberdeen, Loch Lomond, I Belong to Glasgow, I Love a Lassie, and Roman in the Gloaming. And thank you so much for having me and being a lovely audience. And so, here we go.
Thank you.
Right, we had a gentleman up there singing the Festival of Keith, so he's coming back up to sing 3 Mayor. Can you put your hands together, please, for the one and only Mr. Scott Gardner? Hello! Hello! Oh, you're enthusiastic tonight. Must be something to do with the heat. Well, I thought I'd sing you a song. One of my favourite singers that I used to meet coming up here was a guy called Willie McKenzie, and he was from Elgin, and he died. It must be 10 years now since Willie died, and he was the first person I ever heard singing a version of this song. But it was it was actually supposedly written by a guy from closer to my part of the world, down at Clotterhaw, just outside Forfar. So it's a song called The Ballad of Flecky Eck.
Brilliant.
On Sunday Broom was tucked in bed, he couldn't sleep a var. He tossed and turned and asked his wife to gie his back a claw. Had up your sark, says Mary Jane, oh had it up, says she, and I'll just hae a look about to see what I can see. So Sandy houked up his sark with money groans and pecks, and in a low his summit was chock-a-block wi' flecks. There was great big flecks and little flecks, and flecks you couldn't flag. There was flecks with biles and flecks with piles, a fleck wi' a wooden leg, another fleck wi' a bandaged throat was all tied up with clute, and waiting on an hospital bed to get these tonsils out. Syne Sandy saw the strangest sight that he'd seen for weeks. For a teddy boy fleck wi' a big shoehorn was slipping on his breeks. A monster fleck come on the scene, he toured a bin the maw. He'd muckle locks and curly hair and teeth just like a saw. He had been hiding in Sandy's sack since 1883, and he was haeing a look about to see what he could chaw. Now Sandy's hardies, they were bare, the fleck rose wi' delight, and sunk his teeth in Sandy's haunch and gied a muckle bite. Now Sandy roared, but the fleck hung in till Sandy nearly grat. Syne Mary took the rolling pin and knocked the monster flat. Old Sandy's feeling better now, nae flecks alow his sark, but he's got lumps across his ribs, the flecks have left their mark. He offers up a prayer each night, likewise his good wife Jane, that they'll be blessed as long as they live, and their hae flecks again. Okay, well, I'll sing a vocal ballad then. Colin and the Murray Suite, who you'll be hearing from very shortly, they did a great performance across the road, and songs about various agricultural machinery and horse farming days. This is a song about a farm worker from just north of Perth, a guy called Will West, and it was about his days as one of the last sort of horse ploughman on the farm. So it's called The Last Trip Home. It's a bit of a community singing opportunity, if you're up for that. If you can manage the words "steady boys, walk on," then you've got half of the chorus there, so I'll go for it. Have I worked on farms and fed a start, the muckle horses won my hand. We big strong backs they'll proudly stand, the uncrowned kings of all the land. And yet for their strength and fame, they're as gentle as a summer's wind. So steady boys, walk on, your work is nearly done. No more horse's day is gone, and this will be our last trip home. So steady, boys, walk on. You've seen men sing their songs of praise of Arab stallions in a race. Hunters will fly with the hounds to chase the fox and run him down, but none of them compares, I vow, to the working pair that pulls the plough. So steady, boys, walk on. Our work is nearly done. No more we'll till or plough the fields. The horse's day is gone, and this will be our last trip home. So steady, boys, walk on. And if all the years of plied my trade, and all the fields we've ploughed and laid, and if I thought I'd see the time for a Clydesdale's work would ever end. But progress runs its driven course, and tractors here replace the horse. So steady, boys, walk on. Our work is nearly done. No more we'll till or plough the fields. The horse's day is gone, and this will be our last trip home. So steady, boys, walk on. And as we head back, our friends have lined the road to see us one last time, for none of them would want to miss the chance to see us pass like this. They'll say the song in years to come, the muckle horses last trip home. So steady, boys, walk on. Our work is nearly done. No more we'll till or plough the fields. The horse's day is gone, and this will be our last trip home. So steady, boys, walk on. Our work is nearly done. No more we'll till or plough the fields. The horse's day is gone, and this will be our last trip home. So steady, boys, walk on. Are you? Okay, we're good. Well, I did a Ian Middleton song during my wee cameo appearance during most sets, so I thought I'd sing you one. I haven't really sung it I used to sing it a lot, but then nobody else started singing it, so I kind of had to stop for a while. But it's one of his great comic set pieces. It's a song called Al Davies Drafts. Well, Davies, we received a humble abode, for the day it was bigot had faced the main road. with a barcode wheel hidden fae traffic gone by, and old Davy himself, he'd hate nae other why. But the folk in authority should let them see that if they wanted change, then a change there would be. They would nae be denied, nor dock on any excuse, so they built a new road ben the back o' his hoose. Now of course with a shift for the old to the new, but it ain's been well hidden, was open to view. Now all passing tourists for royalty the Pope saw often the Davy hung with Tony's rope. Now it wasna that Davy had muckle to hide, nor yet was he ever sair bothered wi' pride. But an old pair of drawers made in 1902, they were shortly to cause a gay hullabaloo. To the garment in question he couldn't attached, in spite of the fact they were darned and patched, and of varying colours it changed wi' a loup, for black at the leg through the reed at the doup. At the end of each week they were washed and hung out, a gaudy concoction would do for repute, that caused a long tailback o' lorries and cars, for naebody had seen sic a droll pair of drawers. When it come to their notice, the council stepped in, decreed that the eyesore be thrown in the bin, till a tourist board money says dinna be feel for the perfect potential for tourist appeal. So the council for thought and with government aid constructed a lay-by for parking instead, as well as a coffee with twa cocktail bars, for a toast could be drunken to all Davy's drawers. Davy Sheen realised there was cash to be made, so he ran a wee business fake out o' his shed, and he charged 60p for a snap at close range, and in nae time at all he'd a heap o' sma' change. The local gazette gave the maker so space, and in time he got into the national press. But although he had risen to rank wi' the stars, his hale reputation was based on his drawers. The soap manufacturers vied for his trade, and money's the lucrative offer was made. For free washing powder, the weekends in France, and he'd grant them exclusive control of his pants, that he'd worn them from Sojourn Sheen got a boot, and a colonel was sent to dispel on he doot. Davy Sheen let him ken they'd been worn in twa wars, so a long service medal was bring to his drawers. When news of the show penetrated down south, some members of Parliament deemed it uncouth, wi' others gone for'ard and crying it obscene, and tabling a motion that action be ta'en. The story, it seemed, had nae no appeal, and eventually when news filtered through to the scale, they made the decision to drop the 3 R's and hae lessons instead about all Davy's drawers. But ae nicht as he's washing hung out in the town, a storm-force wind fussled fair ben the how. It soaked up his clothes, nae thing did it spare, and a hale line of washing took off in mid-air. Davy tried sae to save, but he had nae chance, and his drawers full of wind did a fair ye weel dance. So if ever you hear what droll sicht on Mars, I wouldna mind betting it's all Davy's drawers.
There you are, ladies and gentlemen, big hand for Scott Gardner there. Right, we've got one more turn before the interval, so we're going to get Neil Dawson and his band persuaded to come in the fire exit here, and we'll get them going just in a wee minute. Neil Dawson and his quintessential quartet.
Right, good evening folks, hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Well, we'll soon sort that out. Right, good evening. Tell us, yeah? Right, so that was a wee set of jigs. This time we're going to carry on with a wee Norwegian tune. It's a bonny waltz called Tell Us. Okay? This is a very squeaky. Okay, you go. set of jigs, just wee set of jigs, just the same old rubbish as usual. As you can see, everything's been rehearsed totally. Who will play next? I don't have bloody care. Think you wouldn't do. Couple of 2/4s, listen to Don't Enough, and something else. And if you do enjoy yourselves, tell Abby, tell them to come back next year. If you didn't enjoy yourselves, keep your bloody mouth shut, okay? There you are, ladies and gentlemen, big hand for Neil Dawson, Graham Mitchell, Duncan Christie, and Teflon Tom Orr there in the keyboard. Right, have you all got your raffle tickets? We've got the raffle going just very shortly. I think hopefully all the tickets are sold out. We haven't got long, and we'll get the raffle drawn. But just while we're here, I'd just like to thank once again our sponsors for in here this evening is Peterkin Solicitors, Rohill Spring Distillery, and Tidy Green Clean the Cleaners. I'll mention them again. That's bro. Thanks very much to our sponsors, and we'll get the raffle going shortly.
That's 4 yellows in a row. Tack off that boiler suit. Anyway, none of that's got anything to do with the songs. I think somebody over here might be on the website, I'm not sure. I saw you checking your phone as soon as I brought it up. So, I just got a wee retune here, so this is Roded. Sorry, 2 seconds here. Right, we're on business now. Get them up and get them roded, come I hear the cry. And soon is the day when the swallows arrive. Cold winter gone skulking, abased by the sun. Get them up and get them roded, their springtime is come. Get them up and get them roded, their springtime is come. 10 more to go. So get them up, get them loaded, my hear the cry. Soon is the day when the swallows arrive. Cold winter gas skulking, replaced by the sun. Get them up, get them loaded, their springtime is come. Get them up, get them loaded, their springtime is come. Thank you very much. Thanks for that. We're going to crack on now and do another. We'll do a fishing song instead. Any fisher folk in? It's kind of a fishing and a farming song, I guess. It concerns a Deskford quine. Any Deskford quines? Oh, she's here again. Is there any other Deskford quines? Deskford. Oh, there's one at the back. Oh, there's heaps of them. None of us shy. So this lassie, she was born at Deskford quine, December 1899, and she was born into a good farming family, and that seemed to be her life's trajectory. But one summer's day, she went to Peter Fair with a flower in her hair, and then met and fell in love with a fisherman. And that was not the cleverest thing to do in those times, because the two communities were not really supposed to mix, and you certainly married within your own set. So the fisher wives even had a saying for it. They would say the cod and corn they dinna gian, or the fishing and the farming communities shouldn't mix. Or, to put it more plain and simply, if you're needing a wife, dinna gang to Bucky. Oh, that's not true. There's plenty of fine wives to be had in Bucky, I'm sure. Ashley, have you got a microphone, madam? Is it going now? Sure, we're going to try it out, no?
1, 2.
Oh, there she goes. So this is called Call Iron, and the Call Iron refers to the lassie as she tries to navigate all the strange customs she's faced with in the fishing community, like touching Call Iron before you go on the boat is good luck, throwing stones into the sea is bad luck, and so on and so on. So her life. This is her life story. So this is Call Iron.
Each time that you go
Thanks a lot. That's the beautiful and talented Ashley McGregor on vocals there. We're going to finish off now with a historical song. I had many conversations with Scott Gardner to get the true start of this song, way back in history, in the 16th century. So you'll be delighted to hear it. It's one of these songs that's gone abroad and become very famous, and the original one has become entirely forgotten. Now, the song you might have heard of is The Devil Went Down to Georgia by the Charlie Daniels Band. Does anybody know that song? Yes, some people do. No, never heard of it? Nah, okay. Well, the original version hails from, well, pretty close to here, just down the Bray into Murrayshire, the village of Fauquebers. The original title was The Deal Gied Doon by Fauquebers. I think you might be believing this, but anyway, we'll carry on. Now, in the Charlie Daniels version, the hero, whose name is Johnny, makes a bet with the devil in the form of a fiddle competition. Now, if Johnny wins, he gets a fiddle made entirely out of gold, and if he loses, the devil gets his soul for all eternity. But the Murrayshire version, or Banffshire, if I'm sure there's a Banffshire version somewhere, our hero is predictably enough called Geordie, and he too makes a very similar bet with the devil. But instead of standing to win a fiddle made entirely out of gold, he stands to win a cheese and ingen bridie. Now, this does not sound like a very attractive wager on the face of it, but Geordie decides to tack the bet on account of he's awful hungry and he's left his peace box by the house. So, we'll try this song. There is a possible bit of audience participation here. Now, they did manage it in the Royal, so I would be hoping that the bowling club would not let us down. So, the chorus goes as follows. Fire in the mountain, run boys, run. We're awa for a pint in the rising sun. Geordie's fingers gyan like hell. Now this is a bit. We say, fit like a day. And you say, nae bad yourself. Okay, let's try that up to speed, okay? So, fit like a day, nae bad yourself. And as I said in the Royal, if ever there's a crowd that should be able to do this, it should be within you. Okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire in the mountain, run boys, run. What a wap for a pint in the rising sun. Geordie's fingers gone like hell. Fit like day. Oh, come on, Jesus, what happened there, man? You'll hate to improve because the Royal was much better than that. So it's fit like a day. Okay, I'll try that again. 3, 2, 3, 4. Fire in the mountain, run, boys, run. What a wap for a pint in the rising sun. Geordie's fingers gone like hell. Fit like day. That's it. That's what we're waiting for.
Dog seen the rabbit now?
Are you ready? Okay, this is a good foot thumping, hand slapping, thigh slapping tune, so we'll give it a go. Okay. Oh, sorry, thanks for being a really great audience and for inviting us over. We had a lovely, lovely time at the festival and really enjoyed ourselves, so thank you very much. park in Mistodler, and he was looking to mark a deal. He seen a skittery loon playing a fiddle in a bale of hay. The deal sat down aside him and says, "Men fit like a day. You maybe never can this, but I play a bitty tune. And let me tell you, son, you're nae that Dwayne Malone. But if you're bold enough to bet your soul, I'll put you to the test. Of a cheese and egg and bridie here, it says am I the best." Well, the loon says, "My name's Geordie, and it may be understood. I think I'll duck your bet, cause that bridie looks real good. And eternity with Hades does not really sound that fine. But I've left my peace box by the house, and it's getting near fly time. Geordie, rousing up your boys, get the little loon. The deal's getting feel in Murrayshire, he's kicking up a soon. If you win, you'll get a niggin' bridie for your peace. But if you lose your soul, descends beneath. So he kicked off the gig. We an aura twine fae bucky, fa danced a demon's jig. Well, she scuttled round the parky like a duke with hemorrhoids. And the deal played up his tunies. Oh, michty, fit a noise. He'd be alright. He says, "I've heard some fiddle playing, and it's clear to me you're very good. I'm about to win that bridie new, you've just yourself to thumb. And you can I take down your trousers, cause I've an urge to spam. He I play fire in the mountain, round boys round. What a walk for a pint in the rising sun. Geordie's fingers run like hell. It's your big moment, but look like the though he thought he'd been unlucky, as Geordie took the number, oh, the aura quite fae bucky. And Geordie said, "Deal, you can I come back if you need another try. Just come then at the back of 10, cause that's when I'm here in my fly." He I play Parliament, round boys then. What a walk for a pint, right in the rising sun. Geordie's fingers gone like hell. Here we go again. Look like it.
The man who did for the fiddle what Les Dawson did for the piano. Is there anybody in here enjoying themselves? That seemed a rather mixed reaction. Is anybody in here enjoying themselves? That's more like it. Well, what a night we're here. This is a damn sight better than biding at home. Damn sight better than biding at my home anyway. However, I was funny, an awful lot of the stories that are getting told tonight are of an agricultural basis. I grew up in a wee farm, way up in the hills, up in the back of, well, halfway between Perth and Dundee. And there was a farm next to us. There was an awfully big family. There was a farmer and his missus, and they must have had about a dozen bairns. Didn't they tell you in that day? I wish I didn't hear tell you now. But there were about a dozen bairns, and they carved or nothing. They decided to go into the town, go into Perth. So the bus only come round once a week. So the farmer says to his missus, well, we're going to the town today. Aye, we'll all going in. So they got all the dozen bairns already. And the mother and the father were all ready to go. And then there's an old man in bed, and the both of you all joke, he bed in the both, he'd been there for a long, long time. I was long past retiring age. And the farmer says to his oldest son, he says, here men, he said, go around the both of you and ask old Joke if he wants to come to the town with us. He can go on the bus with us. Aye, they bother dad. So old Joke, he'd been an old seafaring man and had left him a legacy. He only had one leg. So he had a wooden leg. Not a prosthetic limb, it was just a wooden leg. It was just like a chair leg that he do. So the laddie went round and asked old Joke, do you want to come into town, get on the bus with us? Oh, that'd be bra. So old Joke come round to meet them at the farmhouse. Right, that's fine, we'll all get down the boat on the road, wait in the bus. The bus should be here in about 20 minutes. So the farmer, his wife, the dozen bairns and old Joke are just going to walk down the farm road. And eventually they got to the farm road, they stood there for a wee minute, and the bus turned up. And the conductress opened the door and she'll look at him. Here's the farmer, his wife, a dozen bairns and an old manny. And she's counting them on, she's counting the seats, and she says, look, I can't take yous all. Can't take yous all. I'll take you, missus, and your bairns, but the two men, they'll let you walk. So the farmer turned to the old Joke. He says, well, come on, Joke, it's only about 3 miles. We'll manage to walk. Oh, I didn't care, I've got my wedding. Aye, we'll manage. Aye, on you go. So the women and bairns was hoarded onto the bus, and the bus took off. And old Jock and the farmer started walking to the town. And it was, oh, he says, it's hard going, you'll have to get in time with the music, young man. That'll be a first. So they're walking towards the town. And after a while, the farmer was getting fed up because old Jock was getting slower and slower and slower. And the farmer says to Joke, he says, how are you getting slower? He says, oh, it's this wooden leg, it's this timber leg, it gets half his sear the further I walk. Well, you can't, Joke, he says, if you'd thought years ago about putting rubber over the end of that, we could have been in the town by now. Aye, farmer, he says, and if you'd talked about putting rubber over the end of someone else, we could have run that bus just now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, enough of that. It's a lot to get worse. Put your hands together, please, for Leonard Brown.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that was the Highland Wedding, followed by another few very popular tunes. And I'm going to continue now with something I'm going to be playing at 10:15 tomorrow morning. I've been asked to play at St Rufus's Church at 10:15 tomorrow. So, anybody going to St Rufus's Church tomorrow? Yeah. Quite a few. Well, you'll hear this again. But this is How Great Thou Art. Has anybody heard of the dance Shifting Bobbins? Put your hands up if you've heard of Shifting Bobbins. Well, here's a little slant on this one. I've just recently recorded this one and we've renamed it Samba Bobbins. Because it starts off with Shifting Bobbins and then it goes into a tune that I've just recently composed for Callum Stewart called Callum Stewart's a Sound Guy. Now we couldn't play that tune without having Jesse's tune afterwards, so we've got Jesse Stewart's Welcome to Dufton. And then that's when it goes all haywire, because I then take you over to Brazil for Tico Tico, and then a tune that everybody will know as Mrs. Mary Printy. Well, last year, due to gender fluidity, they had a sex change in Brazil, and they want to be now known as Mario Printio. So I hope you enjoy this set.
Thank you.
very much. Do you all like 60s music? Well, here's one from 1760. We're going to start with the Trish Trosh Polka, into Rondo alla Turca, then into the Can-Can, and finishing with the Con-Cont.
Thank you.
for forwarding me that last one, because I know that you're running a little bit later than planned, but thank you very much indeed. I'll give you that £5 later, Mum. Okay, thank you so much for being a lovely, lovely audience. And if you have enjoyed anything that you have heard, I do have CDs for sale, as you probably will have guessed. And they're priced at £10 each, 2 for 15, or all 3 for 20. So just come and see me at any time over the weekend. So I'm going to finish off, we did some 60s music, 1760. Do you like 70s music? Well, this one is actually from 1970s, because it's 50 years of ABBA. So here we go, here's some ABBA tunes.
musician, entertainment, and undoubtedly the best CD seller I've ever heard. Leonard Dow.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. If you'd like to hear me again with Maggie Adamson and you're local to Keith, please do come to the Legion, Saturday the 21st of October, £10 tickets from Jesse Stewart, VEM. And they're on sale now. Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks very much. There's an open-air concert the morning at 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Redhaven Square, an open-air concert which is free of charge. And it's compared to the next man that's coming up. Can you put your hands together please for the one and only Mr. Alan Taylor?
I don't know if it's special for me, but I've got two mics. I mean, I've got a pack of cousins, but only one of them's got Mike right enough. So anyway, do I hate to sing it to Nathan Colin? Aye. Oh, right. I've just come across for the Royal, and they were a fantastic crowd, but they weren't very good at cooting. Can anybody here coot the two? Yes. Can you? Right, well, can you give me 2 claps? Well, can you actually give me 2 claps at the same time? 1, 2. Bloody hell, it's going to be real hard work that was at Royal. Now, the thing is, this song's got a chorus and you need to clap twice in the middle of it. So we'll try it out in the chorus. And then we'll see how it goes. But it's got 96 verses, so you'll probably get the end. So, it's a Celtic clipping, by the way, in case you didn't guess. It's after up day to walk by your head and I'll punch your ticket twice. Oh, you've got it. I have travelled round this country, fae shore to shining shore, fae the swamps of Arthur to the jungles of Lochore, and the Noddies far from places, there's none that can compare, with my lily all lumping, she's my bonny Maggie Blair, oh she's just a Celtic cliffy, she'll no take the advice, it's off up need a walk by your head and I'll punch your ticket twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the grave. She's just a Celtic clubby, but I love her just the same. For the pyramids up in Kelty, to the mansions in Glencraig, we strolled the wings together, in money's a Blystrevig. Watch the moon rise over Crosshill, Buckhaven's golden sands, and money's a happy year. We spend Loch Gilly's happy land, for she's just a Celtic clubby. It's after need a walk by your head and I'll her father's just a waster, her mother's on the grave. She's just a Celtic clubby, but I love her just the same. Well, I met her on the 8:15, that night of romantic bliss. I said, no mark, but do your bag, he's a wee bit kiss. Well, she didn't talk to you kindly, she didn't like my chaff, and being a contrary kind of lass, says you, God, get off, oh, she's just a Celtic clubby, she'll no take me advice, it's after need a walk by your head and I'll her father's just a waster, her mother's on the grave. She's just a Celtic clubby, but I love her just the same. Oh, she hasn't got any culture, she drives me round the bend. She sits at home in her old armchair, reading the People's Friend. Her lapels are full of badges, fae buttons doing a tear, and she gangs to the bingo alkinac with the colours in her hair. Oh, she's just a Celtic clubby, she'll no take me advice, it's after need a walk by your head or I'll punch your ticket twice. Her father's just a waster, her mother's on the grave. She's just a Celtic clubby, but I love her just the same. Well, things are a wee bit better now. Oh, I went and got the ring. I won it for Tom at the pitch and toss last night at the Lindsay Bang. We are a wee black bag and a ticket machine. My heart she didn't snare. She's my lily all I'm she's my bonny Maggie Blair, for she's just a Celtic clubby, she'll no take me advice. It's after need a walk by your head and I'll her favour's just a waster, her mother's on the grave. She's just a Celtic clubby, but I love her the same. Thank you. I made the mistake of singing that song in Fife once, and they said it was the best Doric version that they'd ever heard. But this is a song that's nearer to my home. This is for Offord. And it's all about the cattle show it finished, and well, it hasn't been to go for nearly 50 years now, but you'll all sing along with Offord Cattle Show. I'll never forget the morning for the farmers in the loon. You'll get all best and it up the Offord hill doon. We horse and fancy harness, I think we'll here go. Try and win the first prize at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and join the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. Well, I should have sung along, we stuck on it. Well, we set out on the stroke and I know Bess was like a queen. Her tail I tied in bonny plaits, her skin was fair as sheen. For a hairtail lad market, she has no long to go. His Bess and I proceeded to the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and join the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. Newfoundland we landed at the park, I had a good look round. Metin' we the foreman, fair place to cast loon. He said you did a stand a chance, I said well that's nae so. For we hope to win the first prize at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and join the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. You never saw sick bonny beast as fit I saw that day. There were prize balls up for Clooney, brass odds for Caution Day. There's sick a lot to see here, I'm sure I don't know. But why folk dinna come to see the Offord Cattle Show? So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and enjoy the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. Well, we got a road a wigman, all best took second prize. Just as sure she wasn't pleased, she lay down and went her eyes. I thought I'd better deem a bit to show I wasn't slow. So I entered for the sports events of the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and enjoy the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. So after I got dinner, I started to the Sark, jived in other races, just for a wee bit lark. Well, the obstacles fair beat me, my face was fair aglow. But I did my bricks did throw a bag at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and enjoy the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. I didn't let that incident upset my happy day. And after some refreshments, I was feeling kinda gay. And when the band struck up a waltz, I thought I'd hear go. So I oxtered up all Fuchie's team at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and enjoy the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. Nu has the nacht was wearing on, I said no Mary Jane, I'd like to hear the last waltz I had, then I'll see you again. Well, that was my undoing, but I'd like you to know we got married nae long after that Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement, you'd like to hear go. Just come along and enjoy the fun of the Offord Cattle Show. Just come along and join the fun. Holy Alfred Cattle Show. Thank you very much.
Big hand for Ann Taylor here, ladies and gentlemen. Well done.
happening up here. But anyway, great. Okay, keep your singing voices on. You'll know all these tunes as well. I promise you. Or something like that. Look at the time of night. Are you clapping?
This is only the first half.
Just in case you're unsure who everyone is. So let's start in the back in the drums. The one that's not my son, but I would quite like him to be my son because he's such a lovely person. On drums, Alan Sutherland. On piano, he is my son, and sometimes I wish he wasn't my son. On piano, Cal Cruikshank. On fiddle, the one that can do absolutely no wrong in the family. She's an angel from morning to night. Apart from which she's a really wee bit moody, but apart from that, Iona Cruikshank. Fiddler, couldn't get a better guy, Mr. Brian Gear. And as for the one at the end, well, he's been at a lot of Keith festivals and he remembers 3 of them.
Probably.
And a number of years ago, I'm going to guess maybe 5 years ago, before COVID anyway, he was made an honorary life member of the festival. And I'll tell you...
It's cost me a lot of money.
It's cost you an awful lot of money. But I'll tell you, I don't often see Brian moved. Emotionally moved. And that night he was actually emotionally moved to tears. And that is a very rare thing. That's how much it meant to him. So, an honorary life member of Keith Festival, Mr. Brian Cruikshank. And I must tell you something about Keith Festival. A number of years ago. No, okay. We have to stop soon. But Keith Festival was always something I heard about when we were married, and I keep hearing this word, Keith Festival. So I decided I would come up one year with them. And it was the year I was pregnant with Callum, so it tells you how long ago it was. And I've never experienced such a miserable festival in my life. I watched people dying like flies, and it was a day like today. It was roasting hot, and I was pregnant, and it was just miserable. So I vowed I would never come back. So he got a free pass for all these years to come to Keith Festival, and then Sandy foolishly asked us here as a family band, and now you can't get shot of me. So I've made up for it, and I get the attraction very much. I understand why you all love it. But if it wasn't for you guys coming out and supporting it, there'd be no festival. And playing places like the Deli today, in a shop window, it's like the equivalent of Amsterdam for Scottish dance music.
Did I think too hard about that one?
And I need to just add a wee bit.
There was no happy mushrooms.
No, but I think maybe Bruce sold them at the back shop. But I must tell you, a wee mistake that happened today. There was a lovely guy who borrowed my accordion to play a couple of tunes this afternoon. And I took the accordion off and I handed him the accordion. And as I was handing him the accordion to play, I looked down and the popper in my dress opened. And all he could see was my strawberries. Well, let's say no more about it. Okay, we'll finish with a wee set of pipe jigs. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your festival. Thank you.
closed orders and session to continue.
Right, last orders at the bar. The bar will be shut just shortly. And just before you disappear, just one more word for the sponsors tonight. That's Peterkin Solicitors, Rohill Spring Distillery, and Tidy Green Cleaner. Hope you've all enjoyed yourselves tonight. And remember the open air concert the morning at 2 o'clock in Reedhaven Square. You're all more than welcome. The bar's just about to shut. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We might get a wee tune for somebody else, I have no idea. Good night.